What's up, everyone? Vimes here, and we're playing more Final Fantasy. I really want to try to get this fucking done. Holy shit, it's been so long. Okay, let's see. We got stuff. Crafting recipes. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oop. Okay. Can I buy some stuff?
Still alive, are you?
Damn right I am. Wait. I need some strength tonics.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Last elixir. Ooh. Damn. I want to hold that.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What new stuff you got for me, buddy?
So, what'll it be?
Right, bird. Damn. That's cool. I will buy
No
this.
scratches, right?
Anything else? Look like it. I think I have... Wait, is this good? Diamond armor. Gives me more health, but less defense. Hold off on that then. And we got new NMs. Let's check the notorious marks first. Coffee.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Alright, what do you got for me, Moogle? Ooh, we got new stuff. Nice. 10 of clubs. The mirror. This. Domechia. Okay, Deals of Corva. Okay, I know where that is. Oh, I can't leave though. Okay, that's fine. Do I get new stuff here though? Oh?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Not yet. Oh, that's a lot of bullet points though. Oh. Damn it.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things.
Ah, that's true.
Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay. Actually, I want to try using Bahamut. Who do I want to replace? I feel like I replace Bahamut Pulse. Okay. Change this out. Judgment Bolt. Then we want upgrade Wings of Life. So that I have level 4.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Okay. What do we got to know?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm.
Okay.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay. So basically, we gotta go to Waloed and beat his ass, beat the Incestus, the fucking Oedipus complex motherfucker king's ass.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
What's up, my dude?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. but I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Nice.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Let's raise your level, boy. Nice.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Heart of the Mother Crystal. Bu- bu- Ah, okay, so there were more mother crystals than before. Okay.
You wish to study the tomes?
So there used to be 8, which makes sense because that's the elements that are in Final Fantasy. But there was only 5 when the story began, but we've cracked like 4 so far. That's pretty fucking messed up of us, honestly.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Now let's go talk to Otto. What's up, my dude?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Us. Let's go.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Can I travel to places now? Nice. I can travel to places now. Okay, let's do some notorious monsters. Or notorious marks, and we'll be on our way. I think the first guy was in here somewhere. Corvus. The mirror. Right over this way. So we need to go that way. We might as well do this real fast. Up there. What's up, my dude?
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What's up?
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Let's play some diplomacy. Let's go.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh, before we do that, I want to try something. I've been having a lot of fun with Titan, but maybe we could try something a little different. Where is Berserk? Berserker Swing. Put that in. And then we're gonna try Bahamut and Final Flare or Mega Flare.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I see, I see.
Victor.
Who's Victor?
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
Wait, who's
Brings
Victor?
you here?
Oh, okay.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I could take out your bandit problem.
Well, if it were my namesake. He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Okie dokie.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Okay. Let's see. Actually, I want to do. I want to do the Notorious Mark before we do anything.
A shop?
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Also, why did they always gotta play this fucking music? It's like actually fucking menacing. There.
Come on.
Go. We just go. We make the first left. Yep. Crap all over the place. They are really close to town. This wasn't like this before. This way, and then the first right, head down. Roll. What's up, my dude?
No need to ride from here.
Yeah, what's up? You good? B rank, you're not even good. Alright, let's try out Bahamut.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Get out of here. Come on. Want to try that again? Up. Up. Oh, you don't? Oops. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Oh, it saves it. Okay, I didn't know that. Come on. Oh, fuck. Come on. Execution. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. Okay, so Mega Flare is pretty cool. It's definitely a different playstyle than what I'm used to.
A deserter turned outlaw. What's he better than he knew?
And it's still fucking going, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's head back to town. We'll deal with this. What's up, my dude?
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Mask?
Looking for.
Well, Conrad, are
You even
saying
sleep? Yeah, I did
that
sleep
those
for like
finest
6
men
hours.
defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men
Sorry.
than you yourself?
It's usually Elo that comes in here first to make fun of me.
Small. I'll smash your anus.
Hey, what's up, Deonju? Hey, how are you, man? Bick? What's Bick? How are you, man?
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason
Bitch?
why
What do you mean, bitch?
do the talking and not Sid.
Barely awake?
Well played, my
Sort of,
lady.
kind of, yeah? Look, I want to play the game, alright? I don't care if I'm, like, semi-conscious if I'm playing the game. I want to play the game. Or are you saying you're barely awake?
My shop.
Oh, I need to get rid of that fucking marker. It's gonna fucking confuse me.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
What's
It's still
up?
possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Pretty much, yeah.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
I like the little question mark next to my name.
Worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more
Are you winning? Yeah, I'm winning.
citizens from seeking vengeance,
We assembled the Twink gang. Of course I'm winning. Also, did you know that Twink is a fucking is a censored word on Twitch?
we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs.
Like I couldn't put it in my title.
If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand
Twinkie,
united.
yeah, okay, buddy.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
But we got problems. We're facing like apocalyptic problems that I'm trying to solve right now.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well, we stay and fight.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Neat.
Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Alright, let's go kill some fucking bandits, yo.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
Come on.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Fight me! Bahamut. There we go. Dude, this guy's just getting fucking pummeled. What the fuck? Get out of here. Come on. You wanna fight? Wanna fight? Wanna fight? I'm going too fast. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. Hey, sup, dude? Fuck off, buddy. Ah, damn it. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. Nice.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Let's go check on them. It should be fine, honestly. They just need armor, honestly. Armor makes the warrior.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Thank you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Cool, we got that done. Actually, can I get the ultimate ability for Bahamut? Nope, that's 2,000. Jesus Christ. Okay, give me 1 sec. I need to use the restroom real fast. I drink too much coffee. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back to... I want to get Giga Flare. I really do. I need to spend points to get that, and I don't got no points. Sadness in my heart. Okay, let's head back to the hideout. There's gotta be more. There's like 2 more notorious marks I can kill.
Did you see that? Tell me
Boom, boom. What's up, my dude? Big sands, quiet sands. Port Isilda. Okay. Port Isilda, quiet sands. I think I know where that is. Yeah. Really close. This way. Ah, I see. So these things has gone fucking rogue. Oh damn, the chocobo. What's up, my dudes? Yep, let's go. Rank A. Fuck you. Okay. Fuck you, buddy. There we go. Oh. One. Come on. Who wants to attack me next? I'm just charging my Mega Flare, my dude. Oh fuck. Let's go again. One. 2. 3. Ow. 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 Wrong move. Oops, wrong move. Hello? Get off me. Get out of here. Ain't dealing with your shit. Okay, Mega Flare is kind of fucking cool, honestly.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay, where's this last one? Okay, so somewhere out here, but it's not gonna tell me because it's like a special one, so let me check real fast. An S rank. Oh, Ruin Awakening. Ah, there we go. Fast travel to Turning Great. Okay. And then head southeast corner. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Right around there. Please, Chocobo. Yeah. Let's fight this guy and be on our way.
Time to fight.
Fuck off. I ain't here to fight. I'm here to fight this thing. Alright. Yeah, this looks like a fucking arena, alright.
Be safe.
Let's go. Dragon boy. Stavrog. Let's go.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, hi. One. Oh, fuck. Okay. Get off! Get off! What the fuck? Fuck is this? Holy fuck, leave me alone! Cast this. Get that. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Get that going. Can we do this? Yes, we can. There we go. There we go. Dragon Dance, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I should have been paying more attention.
Come on. You deserve a rest.
I don't know if Bahamut's the best way to dealing with this guy. Honestly. I feel like using Heat Wave is a good way of getting rid of everything though. But that's fine, that's fine. Actually, it refilled all my potions, so that's cool. Didn't need to do that. Oh, okay, I missed. Cool. Yeah. What up, buddy? Yeah, what do you want? Red Dawn. Get out of the way, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Fuck you, buddy. What are you doing? Red Dawn, okay. Fuck you. Broil, okay. Oh, fuck. Red Dawn.
Too slow.
Fuck you, buddy. Oh. Get out of here with that bullshit. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Fuck you, buddy. No, that's not good. What are you gonna do, buddy? Blazing Legion? Oh, we can do this. Oh, fuck. Wrong move. Okay. Get out of here. I'm dealing with your shit. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck off.
Too slow.
Last dance, okay. Gotta keep Oh fuck. Whoa. Oh fuck, that hurts. Burning Legion. Alright, we are able to do that. Ow. Get out of here. Oh, fuck. Get out of here, Jesus Christ. Why you gotta be so fucking difficult, my dude? Nice. Oh, wow. Good for Gil. Cool. Okie dokie 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 dokie. Let's go to Northreach.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Welcome.
Buy potion.
An excellent choice. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Worth buying.
And a fine day to you.
I saw it with my own eye.
Actually, wait. Step 4 and deliver fairy bows. Blocking. Oh. So that's like a super counter. Okay.
The whole of Oriflamme.
Changed it out for something. This.
Drive flat.
What's up with the city?
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must.
What's up, lady?
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. This mark, it's annoying me.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly, and sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
What's up, my dude?
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Okay, so on the road to Oriflamme,
It's all right.
they're ambushing people near Moor.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Hey.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Well, now they play
Ready,
fucking
go?
calming ass music.
Run like the wind.
There's an aether flood out there. Fuck? Yeah, this is aether flood, alright.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
One. I'm just holding still, my dudes. There we go.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Just farming you for dodges, come on. There we go. I'm just gonna hold on to this until you die. Pretty sure Torgal will kill you.
Torgal, kill! This one. Over here! Down, Torgal! Attack! Torgal, kill! Down, Torgal!
I'm a Beastmaster.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Nice, okay. Yeah, I figured as much. Jesus. Get out of here. Okay, Raging Fist is pretty fucking cool. It's actually like a super counter.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Damn, he's trying to get with the dame.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Cool. Alright, let's deal with Martha's. Oh shit. Bro, this place is like... These guys suffered a lot of times already.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Look. Let's do this. I like fighting.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
I wonder. Probably Bahamut's like Bahamut's really good with dealing like with normal enemies, like a bunch of normalies.
Abandoned us, do you?
Fucking But Titan's just really good for the single target. Like holy shit, Raging Fist is amazing. Palisades.
Clive, wounded.
Oh shit.
We deal with the Akashic first.
And that's a lot. One. Two. Mega Flare. Things are light again. Come on, buddies. I know you want to attack. There's one. There's two. Three. Four. Let's go. Out of here. Okay. Mega Flare really makes those pack of mobs super easy to deal with.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I hope he gets back, and then we fight up like a big Akashi.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Okay. Hope it's a big fight. I want to use Titan more. Titan's probably like my favorite icon in this game. I just love the defending and attacking aspect of it. It's super cool.
Dogs.
Stop.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, tortoise. Okay, we could deal with the tortoise.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Nice try.
1, 2, 3. Get out of here. Out. Oh, come on. Wrong move. That's why. Get out of there with that bullshit. Let's cast this. Ow, what the fuck? Sorry, dodge. Get out of here. Mega block. As a level. Damn, these things are getting giving me tons of levels. Level 40 already.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Get this
Jill
done.
and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Actually, change our gear. I am not the biggest fan of Berserk. If I can use, not wind up. Wind up for this right now. I wanted Earth and Fury, I think.
My dogs.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. Just patch me up as quick as
Who's out here? Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Let's try.
What the fuck? Chocobos. Okay. Got that. Got that. Okay. Nice. Who's left?
Something's coming.
Airman? Okay.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
One, two, three. Bitch. Come on, heat wave. Fuck's sakes. I was gonna miss that heat wave.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
That little snicker. Ooh. Guardian scarf. Nice.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
That.
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Ah, okay.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians. I mean to say that it's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Cool. So we got a manservant, essentially.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Okay.
Let's go.
I need to know what happens in Lost Wing, because there's a lot of shit that was going on there. Like, are they attacking now? Okay, nice. Some letters.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
League has put aside the differences. Bear Hill. Get along. Okay. Okay. Wonder where this guy is, honestly. That was only for the chest? Where is that my squire? Squire, come to me.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Run, pull.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let me get some stuff. Nice.
You earned this. All yours.
You.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That means I can get new ability, I think. Yeah, I got 30,000 fucking points. Take that. And then you will get rid of Rising Phoenix, I think. Put Giga Flare there, and then Rising Phoenix. We'll put Judgment Bolt instead. Oh. Okie doke, what's up, Otto?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Magic.
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
What's up, my dude?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
You have the power to absorb icons, my dude.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
But
you, Clive,
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, time to go fight some fucking people as well. But give me 1 sec, I need to use the restroom real fast. Oh wait, still got stuff here, okay. Actually, I can pause. I need to pee. Alright, sorry about that.
Well, what's the short of it?
Don't Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Eat.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Oh, new quests. New monsters. Let's go. What do we got here? One more? Okay. The pack. Through Tabor, in the fields. South Tabor. Okay. But let's just get these side quests done. I love me some side quests. What's up?
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm
not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is you remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd...
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a kindly old fella who wants...
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if...
You do.
Thank you. I need more reputation. Got a quest here. What's up?
Sid.
I can certainly...
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, which almost certainly means they had everything.
Okay.
They were...
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we should...
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Saint-Brequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Okay.
Dragon livers. How very Saint-Brequois.
Saint-Brequois.
I would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet, in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows, I gather, that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. So I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find...
Best of luck, and...
Okay. Who's next on my list? Some dude over there.
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out
And I still... Crafting. Blood.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Hey, it's Goots. What's up, Goots?
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's alright.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd never give you...
Don't worry. Of course.
Okay. Oh, my neck. What's up?
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul.
You're doing good trade then.
Can't complain. Wait. What exact? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just... all right. I'm here because I...
Oh. Are you? And who was it?
I didn't All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe... Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of... But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to...
No. I reckon you've got better things to do than point...
Of course.
Hey. Who told you this, actually? Goots?
I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't...
Who told you this?
Why would people say she was?
No, but people do things for all sorts of reasons.
Well, that trader, he said they were all talking about her, and so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll...
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But...
Cool. What's up? Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Okie dokie. The fuck am I doing? Oh, I need to go to Atrium. Oh, I gotta go there first. Okay. Before I get there. Done this way.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just...
You break it.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore
Time for me to
showed us.
perish. You have a good death, Deanjut. I hope you're well.
Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Middledor's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
Okay.
These round...
I do! But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods?
What are the chains for? Holding the pack.
Well spotted.
Okay.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one?
I have. Miss Middledore's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to... So, let's...
Not a bad idea.
Go.
So, now that we've
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. And then the arm...
Very good. All finished.
I forgot the gear.
Yes!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
No, but you did.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Talking my brother or Dion? That's kind of funny.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Boom. What's up, lady?
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. Although I was the one who ended up.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She'd have them following her.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Cool. Cool. Alrighty then. We need to go to here. Roll don't make. Oak and dagger. That's a bit ominous. Also, it's Southern Tabor, so it's gotta be like somewhere around here, right? Before we do that, let's head to there.
The bandits may be known.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guards.
What's up, Goots?
Could be I know something.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll... And the more war being... And who will they all turn to? Why, the good...
And you've seen this Reaper?
Aye, you'll find her right here, plying her trade
Here in Dalimil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not, that it'd be a bolder man than me. Feeling bold. Now, if that's...
Sorry to...
So someone is using her name.
You don't think...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has...
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right.
Okay.
You too, Goods.
The finest sell swords in Storm could hold a candle to our new town guard.
Gotta walk all the way around. Go this way, go that way, go all over.
You fought very bravely.
All right.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
What's up, my dude?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have...
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up. Die a slow death. Boys?
Hey. Let's do this.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Dude, that's just doing so much fucking work. Look at the flare was fucking them up. Oh fuck. Hello? Oh, I don't need you. I need you over here. Judgment bolt. That's funny. Come on. You guys want to fight? We'll just do level 1. Oh, come on. I love that. Look at him dance. Look at him go. Bro, we're just fucking him up. Let's go. Just a little fun. Holy Impulse is pretty fun, honestly.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed him, he only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to.
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction. Then you turned, well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goot.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word...
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay him...
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime.
The fuck? What the hell did she do?
Was it? Only with your Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
The fuck did she just do? Hello?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
But she literally just maimed this man. Holy shit. She's got a G.
To cross you, Karen.
A fucking G. Holy fuck. Okay, that deals with that guy. Now I need to go do Martha's Rest. Actually, wait, I kind of like that little dot that Bahamut has. What does upgrade do? Increase the number of orbs. Ooh. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Having a orb around things is super nice. What's up? Oh, not you. Ah, what's up?
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to...
It's all right.
I am here at tasked with learning what I am able, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without us, the realm threat. Your lord, uncle, however, but...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the Seven...
Alas.
I have lost they are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know whether...
One I sent to investigate the Republic...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you,
Okay. So he's been... So our uncle's been trying to reestablish order, or at least try to get information to reestablish order in the realms. Honestly, this sounds like a setup for having Joshua take the throne.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy,
The gentleman of the town guard.
Go this way, go that way, go all the ways, ways.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
What's up, my dudes?
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Committee
Oh, let's go. I like this. Ow. I just love this fucking thing. It makes these mobs super easy to deal with. What the fuck? It gives me 4 though. That's really good. Also, the fucking Giga Flare is crazy.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican Army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No.
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at North...
Go to Northreach.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Side here though. What's up, my dude?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers...
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward...
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach.
Thank you.
Okay. Time to beat up some farmers.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
What's up, my dudes?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, what the hell? the fuck, Joshua? You don't need to use your Phoenix powers like that, my dude. Holy shit.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him.
Hey.
I should go and tell Rutherford that...
Oh, I'm right here, so why not go here?
Peace.
Oh, wrong button. Actually,
Run like the wind.
Go this way, go cut through the city, and then we'll get the dragon stuff.
I can walk from here.
Nothing like a little unrest.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
Going the right way. Chocobo man on a chocobo.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Got some flowers. Nice.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm.
What's up, my dude?
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Get out of here. Giga Flare! Get out of here. Oh, that's pretty cool. The fact that he's got so much damage is actually fun.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Nice. Get all the side questing done. Back to... Oh. Let's go to... Talk to a Rutherford man. What's up, Mr. Rutherford?
I see you're still...
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of... Speaking of which, I received word...
I only happen to be in the right... They both seem to think the realm's...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis. And if we are to... And we must work...
As it is mine.
Okay. I wonder if our uncle's gonna become the king. That'd be pretty cool, honestly. Probably deserves it. Their breath. Thing. Oh, what's up, Joshua?
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free city.
Okie dokie.
It seems the hideaway's lost its app.
So,
I did, and he...
and what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And,
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they...
Probably gonna come out pretty good, honestly. Sounds good.
And here we have it. Fried Mortress. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He is...
And rightly so. Is there any higher...
What the fuck?
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost... It is a tour de force. A force of night.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was...
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Man's on a mission to eat. Respectable. Alright, that's done. Let's talk to Carrion.
Nothing like a dish of cook.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for...
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You made me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Thanks, lady. I appreciate it. I mean, it's fair. That is fair. Ooh, what's this? Ah. So you can read. Congratulations. Nice. Okay, buddy. Okie dokie 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 doke. Did I get new stuff at the patron? Oh no. That's probably just the side quest that's at the thing, right? So let's go! Go. Southern Tabor. Telling me to go that way, but what's up
We
here?
can use the ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, there's a cruel up here.
No holding back.
What's up, my dude? Oh, I fucking missed. Nice. Hey, he was worth coming up here. Regal sash. Ooh, what's that? A wall gear. Oh wow, upgrade. That's a big upgrade too. Dang. That was worth it coming up this way.
Let's go.
Alright, Chocobo. Oh, that way. How do I get down there?
Straight home now.
Oh, whoops. Wrong button. How do I get down there, though? Is the question. What's up, my dudes?
Nice try.
Hey. Oh, fuck. What the hell are you doing? Come on. Good. Nice. Okay. I don't know if I need to kill these guys anymore.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Run like the wind.
Over here. Down? No, can't go down. Okay. Don't need to deal with these motherfuckers. Just gonna run by. Is that a quest? No. There's a quest up here. What's up, my dude?
You're injured. What happened here?
It's what my own men. There's a village not far.
Okay, let's go.
Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
Giga Fleur.
You're finished.
Card shot, get fucked.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of. One of your brothers.
Another survivor.
His wound.
He was right to send you. Those Tabor is safe thanks to you.
I kind of feel wrong taking money from a dying man.
You seem...
You must have me confused.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Like, bro, you almost fucking died. I saved your fucking life. Deal with it.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, test. Nice. Bird. Where's bird?
Come on.
Aether flood. Ooh. Southern. On the right track.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
I can walk from here.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Oh.
Are you buying or selling?
What you got, my dude?
Come again.
Jesus Christ.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Oh my god.
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector.
Oh, makes sense, makes sense.
Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
And he's really got that pointed fucking chin, holy shit.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic!
Nope.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Uh-oh.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Alright, Odin is here.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So he's trying to make me go fucking insane.
Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
You've seen this.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
So that thing is
May I
us.
tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
That thing in the center is probably what Clive is supposed to become, right? I assume.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Heed her call.
What's up?
Is that blade for figurative? Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. Dread Evis are a...
How do you want to...
Dread ring...
Okay.
Of leap. I eagerly await your...
All the way down there. Okay. But Southern Tavor is where I need to go as well. What the fuck? How the hell do you get up there?
Cyril. How How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Nice.
Pray accept this token.
Ah, Phoenix down. Nice.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
Joshua's got his own legion of fucking ninjas and shit like that.
Very, you certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, sorry about that. How do I get up there? Probably the stairs. Stairs are cool.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
What's up?
There. Finally. Is something wrong? At the university, the students would... The university? You're a scholar. A specialist in ancient... In my heyday, no obs... The answers I seek lying. Would you do an old man a kind...
Sure.
Climb this... And...
Okie dokie.
I'm here in the hope, namely, the otherwise undocumented... I can't promise I'll remember. Remember what you can.
Okay. We gotta read some stones for an old man.
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Goblin coin. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
Gobbo coin.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
And here. Okay.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Another chest. What's up? Oh yeah. What's up, Mike? I started really early today. Yeah, I wanted to get as much done today as I could. My last day of my vacation, I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
Before I forget everything I've read. The engraving.
Oh, what that I could have... Oh, come, don't tease me. Let's start with...
Guardians of the Crystal. The first, I'm pretty sure...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged... But whatever could have driven... The engraving...
Wanderers of Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Or...
No doubt you're right. This is proving...
Children of...
Sun?
I could have sworn it was something.
No.
Children of the... That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples.
How long are you gonna stay? Probably as long as I can. So probably till like maybe 12 a.m. is where I'll cut it off. Then I'll have to actually get to sleep and go to bed and go to work tomorrow.
Guardians of the Mother Crystal,
So about
wanderers from across
9-ish
the
hours.
And last, but little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions.
That can work. I hope it can work, my
One
dude.
cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by...
I mean, I hope you can get your studying done in 9 hours. Gobbo coin. Okay. Let us head to here. I don't give a fuck, we ballin'. I mean, I hope you do give a fuck. I don't want you failing your fucking test because you're here in chat. Don't make me fucking give you a scolding.
Mummy.
Alright, man. God save the queen, man.
The gentleman of the
I mean,
town
look,
yard.
Biden may be a little bit decrepit and kind of fucking senile, but he's better than anything else we have. Unless Kamala Harris decides she wants to run and Biden gives the blessing. But I doubt that will happen. More than anything, we'll probably be voting for Biden and Kamala Harris to be the suitable VP if, in the event, he fucking croaks it. But that's better than anything the Republicans are putting fucking forward.
Time to fight.
Where the fuck am I going? No, wrong way. Fuck off, you wolves.
This might take a while.
I mean, it's like one of those things, I'm assuming like he has his own like humor, right? And the fact that he's kind of probably senile at this point makes it all kind of the funnier, but at the same time he's still able to have moments of clarity, which is better than what we can say about whatever the Republicans are doing. I mean, he's got old man humor is what it is.
Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Ah, fucking missed. He reminds me of his grandpa. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, he's just an old guy who's kind of got a lot on his shoulders.
This thing reeks.
And it's like he's like that old guy that he cares about stuff, but he's not very hip with what's happening in real time, right? But he absolutely cares about what he's doing.
Here's your high.
I worried you might never. Oh, as supple as a maid. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of it.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand, do not allow me to keep you from being.
Alright. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. The two frontrunners for the Republican side just don't look very appealing either. It's fucking, what is it, DeSantis and Trump? Like, bro, Trump already lost to Biden. He ain't gonna fucking win again. And DeSantis is fucking insane. Like, legitimately that shit insane. He also has, like, negative fucking charisma. The man doesn't know how to talk to people at all. I mean, say all you want about Biden and his fucking, being being senile, but at least he's not fucking DeSantis and he can't speak to normal fucking people.
Ready, go?
Hey, it's this... what? Oh, no.
Then let us be rid of them.
I don't need to fight you guys. I mean, also, who the fuck do you think you are trying to pick a fight with, fucking, Disney? That's the craziest thing about it. Is like he picked a fight with Disney. He's like, bro, are you actually fucking stupid? Do not fight the mouse. Exactly, the mouse will fuck you up, son. PMC. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually had a PMC.
Smoke. Is the city fallen?
It's not even PMCs though, it's just the legal side of it all.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Like you're literally going against the largest entertainment company in the world, and you think you're gonna fucking win with your rent lawyers from government service? Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. They wanted to, they might, honestly. And if they don't, like, literally do, then they might be able to finagle some fucking reason that they do.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Okay. Got some new side quests. I want to check the board real fast.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
I didn't find these guys. Where the fuck are they? Salsa Tabor. Omekia. Fuck are these guys? Tabor. Omekia. Probably like right here then. Okay. Let's try there. Makes me wonder if... I mean, there's gotta be, like, US-based mercenary groups out there, right? That Disney can just hire. They probably don't have, like, people literally on retainer for that shit. They're not like, you know, the fucking, the Russians and their corporations literally running mercenary corporations. Yeah, well, Blackwater's under a new name, I know that much. They were a thing when I was in the military, but I don't know what they're called nowadays. Academy. Oh, okay. Very endless space of them. Oops, wrong move. Oh well.
You're on my side, Total.
Oh, bye. Ow. Ow. Ow, fuck. Leave me alone.
Nice try. Nice try.
One down. Constantly, so okay. I mean, technically, weren't they always just like private security? But like, that's what every mercenary company says. Yeah, I mean, they are a security company, but like, what kind of security are they pulling? It's literally just being fucking mercenaries. I know they got caught, like, they literally got caught. Their weapons got caught up somewhere. I know that much, right? Because I thought I saw a news story about that recently. Yeah, I mean, still.
To do this, we'll need help.
Clive, it just so happens that right at...
And what talents would...
Why, you're feeling...
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when the Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost them. None remain free for long, of course. Most fine, but the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
So where does my skill...
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. And we believe we have... The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek...
Sure.
How could I
Excellent. Thea?
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if... So I'd bet.
Try to... I'll do my...
I mean, so long... I guess the biggest thing would be that mercenaries are hired by a nation to wage war.
Right.
Classically, right?
Wish me luck.
Kind of like what we see with Wagner and the Russians. But Blackwater seemed to be mostly about doing shit to shore up the military. I don't know. I mean, that sounds like mercenary to me still as well. Feels weird. I don't know. How the fuck do I get there though? Probably this.
Ready, go? Faster!
Goblins. Back up, buddy.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
Yeah, well, they're in Mali. In fact, wasn't there like a controversy where the French were in Mali, but then Wagner got involved, or Wagner took over security, but then they decided to try and frame the French with a mass grave, but the French were watching it from their satellites the entire fucking time, and they were like, no, this is your job, or this is your doing, you motherfuckers. Merry-go-round of damage. Yeah, I mean, they were the only ones that put up any fight against the Ukrainians in Bakhmut, basically. But then again, it was mostly just a fucking slaughter.
Right. Let's head back to Boklad. Bet you're all ready. This is no time to ride.
Yeah, it's perfect time to ride. And let's be honest here, Africa is not known for its martial capabilities at this point in time in history, right? Martial prowess is the word I'm looking for. Way. That disabled from prisons. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Well, actually, they had to stop because the army wanted to recruit them.
Good girl.
Jesus Christ. Can you think about that? Like, how insane that sounds? Like, yeah, you can't recruit from the prisons anymore because we want to recruit them now. It's like, what? Dude? I.O.? Like, you know you're scraping the fucking barrel. I mean, it's not new, but it's not something that we want to repeat, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know, like the West. I mean, do people that go to prison end up going to the military? Yeah, I know stories about like people that get caught in like crimes and stuff, and especially like if they're like 18. There are judges out there that would be like, you know, I could send you to prison, or you could join the military. And sometimes they join the military, and that's a thing, but it's literally different than going straight to a prison and be like, hey, you want to join the army? And if you do, we'll send you, or your sentence will be communed. It's like, they're like, what the fuck? And I know like, doesn't the French Foreign Legion accept basically everybody, unless they change that, like, I think you can't have, like, warrants from Interpol or some shit like that.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
I see.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick...
I should go and let her...
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was... She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've...
Right.
True. I swear, like, they do, like, background checks nowadays.
Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is... But we shall emerge victorious.
Well...
I'm not sure I do.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic.
Uh-huh.
And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get, and judging by her reaction
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have stripped, but this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. By letting her, each time an opportunity to do just that arises,
she loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show, though I'm sure I'll still need some help.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to move. That's a job for...
Okie doke. So her sister, or his sister, basically is turning down opportunities to become a bigger, better trader because she needs to protect her brother. That's cool. I mean, you probably could. We've had, like, when I went to basic, we had a South Korean dude in our army, or in our training. He was a infantry captain, actually. But he decided to join the US military for whatever reason. I think, like, it's a fast pass. Not a fast pass, I should say, but it makes it easier to become a citizen. I don't think so. The dude was straight up Korean, like, legitimately fucking... He barely understood English type Korean.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been... Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about. There's been more and more of them turning up lately. But there's only so many we can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need, and that's what I was hoping.
Hey.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So,
don't know.
Where were you thinking?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have... But what's done is...
I suppose...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it nasty. Would have sent someone to clear him out sooner, if my boys did. But now we've got a few more guardians.
I do. Eastpool was once home.
And I know. I've already... And I dare...
Of course.
Let's go. But why join the U.S. or the U.S. Army? Speak with Sir Wade.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet.
I mean, you could always marry an American woman and then join that way.
So Wade. And you, Lord Ross. I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
Oh, okay.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. Not to mention each. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage to flee there. We need somewhere to settle them. And
As can I, which is why I...
That's very kind. With you beside us, we shall soon...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely... A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in...
I'll head into Eastpool and you and the guard make sure... The Akashic...
Well,
hey.
I shall... No, all right, we shall...
Infantry, cavalry. Okay, so they don't have like the tail or the what's the word? Bag and tail. They don't have like the Italian military doesn't really have a support system or support structure in place like the U.S. military does. That makes sense, honestly. Just because of how small the Italian military is. I'm assuming it's small. I don't know if it's actually fucking small.
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Get out of here.
That's the end of that then.
Hey, what's up?
Maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to.
Ow. Ow. Get actually fucked. What the fuck? Get out of here. They must have a can't direct. Oh. I mean, in the U.S. military, you can't directly apply for that stuff either. You have to pass like an aptitude test, and from there they'll see if you could get in.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
But yeah, that's absolutely, but infantry isn't the default.
It might be best to send word for
Wait,
them
you
to
mean
come
infantry
right away,
is the default?
before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Home. No. We're them.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of... The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire... It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone... If you need anything more...
And we will.
Enemy US, I mean, I think you get your normal military training, but it's not like you have to do years as infantry to do anything else. No, oh yeah. Yeah, in the US military, you just go through basic training like everybody else, and then before you go to basic training, you get assigned a job that you get trained in, and then once you get done with basic training, you go to your advanced training for your specific job. And if you fail that, you go to be an infantryman, but if you succeed in that, you can be whatever your training or your position was. Well, you won't even go to infantry. Sometimes they'll just like straight out kick you out of military, depending on whether or not the army needs are.
There, Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits, while what's all this about? Some shape-shifting nightmares? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the...
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to East. So the way I see it, if it's food or lumber or straw...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted...
Thank you. So that one's done. So essentially, we're kind of rebuilding all the places that were kind of fucking destroyed. That's kind of cool. And I think there's one more quest up here. Maybe we'll know what happened to Lost. Maybe we'll be able to attack now.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Let's go.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall but there are those among us who cannot. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotha.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations, and may Griga guide us.
Okay.
Come then, brother.
waited in Gotan's bales.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Like this was all just part of the plan. I have a real bad feeling about this. Or maybe the Ashcod is there.
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. We can't let Quinton die before that.
All right.
Okay, we'll do it.
Where is this manor?
I mean, a lot of jobs involve computers nowadays.
Promise us, Sid.
I mean, my job basically revolves around computers, but I'm more like a secretary than anything else nowadays. Unless you mean like programming and shit like that. Because that's a bit different than... What the fuck is that? Hello? I want to fight that. I meant military. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of military jobs use computers. Even when I was like a when I was...
No holding back.
Whenever I was medical service, I use computers all the damn time. Because that's how everything is cataloged and whatnot, you know? Get out of here. Finish fettuccine. I might have. I might have it. It's doesn't sound well, probably. Like most of the pasta MREs are generally okay. It's basically Chef Boyardee in a bag. The only thing that nobody likes is the veggie omelet. The veggie omelet sucks ass. Really? Are you talking about the Italian one or like the US one? Because in the US it's always the veggie omelet. Veggie omelet sucks dick.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, it's a cruel.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Well, yeah.
I won't.
It's that's basically what it is, right? They're pretty good for coming out of a bag. It's just veggie omelet is like actually disgusting.
No, just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Ow, fuck. Oops. I love to try it because I'm curious. I mean, you could probably buy it online. You might not be able to buy like the official military ones, but you could probably like civilian equivalents.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Because, like, most of the pasta ones are quite literally just Chef Boyardee in a bag. I want to try the pizza one.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Aether Flood? Oh, okay.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it.
They're on Amazon? Yeah, I figured they would be.
What's wrong in there?
Then we finish this quickly.
Farewell.
I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right?
Enough of you out there.
Ow. Ah, fuck, I fucked that up. Fuck it. Is there a big guy? No, no big guy. Oh, fuck. Time for a break. Yeah, I mean, take a break, get back to it. You need to turn off the stream, turn off the stream. Your studies are more important than watching the stream, my dude. And talking to me.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
He's alive.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lost Wing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why, just a village. We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, that's cool. Well, what are we gonna do now?
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our...
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to it.
Hey, nice. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Wicked Wheel, Hangman Sideboard. Cool, I think that's all the side quests so far. It looks like it. Let's get to... Actually, let's head to the hideout. We'll restock, and then maybe we'll get... if there's anything new. What? There's already new monsters to fight? What the hell?
Did you see that?
Swear to God.
Tell me you saw that.
What's up?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Priming.
You earned this.
Talisman of Priming. What's that do? Oops. Talisman of Priming. Oh, okay. How about you? What's new, my dude? Ah, another SS. Man in Black. Lost Wing Sambrek. Oh, okay. I mean, if it's just there, it's just there. I could do that. But where is he? Question. Hello? Mr. Black Shield, where are you? No obvious place he would be, right? The fuck is this guy? Up here? Gotta be somewhere up here. Where the fuck? Oh, okay. Hold up. Let me look. Stellar Passage. Stellar Passage. Ah, okay. Right there. Right this way. wrong way. I gotta go up. Yeah. Oh. Hello? Where the fuck do I go? Gotta be underground. That's for certain. But where underground? Ah, probably this way. Yeah. Where it's thickest. Okay. Yep. Alright. They really put this out of the way. What's up, my dude? Come on.
My mother's bidding.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah, wrong words. Get down. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, of course. Get out of here. Giga Flare. Just break his stance and just use Giga Flare. I like that plan.
Your work here is done.
Ooh, chest. Nice. Okie dokie dokie doke. That seems to cover that. Alright. Anything else I need to do here? Don't look like it. Let's get to here.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Bruh.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Well, that's very tight tear-jerking, honestly.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Prepare the ship.
Is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Nice, nice. Let's do this. Go fuck people up. Oh. I'm assuming we're fighting Bahamut here, right?
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Fucking orcs.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Okay. Come on. What the fuck? Hello?
Nice try.
Fuck you, buddy. Get out of here. Ocean. Orcs. Okay. Good. Okay. Stop casting, you piece of garbage. Okay. Okay. What's up, my dude? Come on, you want to fight? Ah.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Don't know, my boy. Apparently, I guess the king sent his army in knowing that they would turn, but ultimately knowing that they would be able to serve under Ultima's command and his command, essentially. Boss fight? No, not yet. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hi. Fuck off! Just fucking die. Get out of here. Okay. I really like the Bahamut thing. The fucking orbs are really nice in dealing with like small minions while I kill everything else. Ocean.
Enough of you, are
there? Bitch. Bitch, got you. Okay. Fuck off, buddies. Nice, a heal. Chest stone. 2,000 gil, not bad, not bad. I feel like this is a boss fight moment.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, not yet? Okay, cool. Fuck it. Okay. Cool. Oh, hi, big boy. Fuck you. Get out of here.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Ain't no fucking survivors, Clive. You know. You as well as I know there's nobody fucking left inside there. Ooh, flare breath. Nice. Up, up, up. High potion. Nice, nice, nice. It's really stocking us up on potions. I'm assuming this is a big boss fight. Oh, hi.
These creatures. These Ultimus reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Come on, attack me. Boss fight.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Oh.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
How about fucking no?
As long as you don't hold back.
Islam.
Get me light!
Nice try.
Come on. Boom. Man's fighting with like a rapier type style.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
What the
gift
fuck is
from
that?
my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
What the fuck?
Watch closely, Mythos.
Bro?
Yes!
Bro? Woo! How about you try that then? What the fuck, bro? Get out of here with that bullshit. Come on. Eat fucking shit, you piece of garbage. There we go.
One is seldom enough.
What the fuck is that?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Run! The fuck? Bro, leave me alone!
Nice try.
Okay. Fuck yo, projectiles! Ah, fuck, too far away.
Nice try.
Fuck you and yourself. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Level up. Cool. Penguin insignia. Okay, cool.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Bro. What is with these twinks, man? They're fucking crazy.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What the fuck?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Dude, this dude is just like manhandling us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No,
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
That's not good.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oh, Jill better not fucking die here. I swear to God.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
She got my sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
I swear to God, she better not died.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
Yeah.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
Where's Jill?
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
What's up?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Hey. I'm going to eat my lunch a little bit. I'll have the stream keep going, but I'll be here. Song of... So he's literally taken Jill.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Chicken. At the blacksmith.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, dear?
Wait, one. Okay.
Should last you a good while.
Reinforce it.
Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. Anything else can I craft? Ah, okay.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you.
Okay. Sorry, I'm controlling him a little drunk. I'm playing with one hand right now. I got chicken in the other.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
So we're looking for things that would help us get this engine going, huh?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail? This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Opus. How's that? Gaggly about?
Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just...
Funny.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
I think it's funny that also Sid's daughter's tone deaf. She doesn't have an ear for music.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Hey, welcome back, Mike No Play. Sorry. I'm eating chicken while I'm playing the game.
on one of the gears.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Skin's crispy, meat's juicy. I have no complaints about the chicken.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
What's up, my dude? I really don't want to study. I mean, you gotta though. Let me be the old man to tell you gotta study, youngling. Otherwise, you'll end up like me.
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission. And so, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset. And seeing as how Blackthorn opened...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose...
Cheers,
I'll be sure to...
All right.
Medic. I wasn't a medic. I worked in a lab. I did no such medicing. Probably die if you got in my hands, honestly. Doctor? No. Lab tech. Like, if you ever go to get your blood drawn, I'm the people that would probably been in doing that for you. A sickle depth. Yeah, it's cool. It definitely gives you a very unique perspective of medicine. Cause you never know, you don't know how much doctors and the rest of the medical profession relies on the lab in order to provide them the information they need to provide diagnoses and all that shit, right? What's up, my dude?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh. got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. Where do you reckon old what's-his-name is, then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold.
Good luck with that.
Ooh. Dang, we got so much shit.
He's a surly soaker.
What? What's up?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morgan. I fear the soil here, however.
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs.
You don't know what to do with your life? I mean, I don't know what to do with my life.
To a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients. The endeavor
But I think it's very important to try to live your day, or live your life day by day, at the very least, right?
Why?
How timely.
You gotta work though? Yeah, but that's not doing something with my life. That's making sure I don't fucking die. There's a difference. You know what I mean? I mean, I think it's... how can I say this? I think just about everybody in life that you'll ever meet don't know what they're doing with their lives. There are very, very, very few people that have a solid understanding of what they're doing with their life. Those people are exceptional. You know, people that like take up the cloth or do some shit like that. Like, these are like people that are abnormal in a sense. For the most part, not everybody knows what they want to do with their lives, and that's okay, so long as you're doing something. Everybody that looks like they do, I mean, that's just mostly routine. Like, it's just difficult to find passion, but once you find it, that's what you gotta do. Whispering Waters, Rosaria, okay. Fuck is that though? Like, if you saw me go to work every day, you would think, oh man, you found your purpose. Like, no, not really. It's just, I do this because I have to. What's up?
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her late... I've tried offering to see to him in her stead. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her?
I know better than to...
Thank you.
Oh. And I mean, maybe you won't find what you're doing, but it's okay so long as you're happy with your life. Or at least happy what you're doing.
Well, Tyre, Rodrigo, we all admire your dedication.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will...
How would tears help it?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Elise.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass.
Okay.
Bring me one there, I'll make sure.
But I mean, it also doesn't do well
I won't forget
to dwell on the future. Just like it doesn't do well to dwell on the past. It's okay to plan for the future, but you gotta live in the present, right? I mean, that's what I do every day, essentially. No good at planning? I mean, it doesn't need like a very detailed plan. But it's like, hey, I want to kind of do this and work towards doing that. And if you find something else that you want to do, then do that. Like, it's not rocket science. And it, unless you have like a very specific fucking goal, then it really doesn't matter in that sense. What was this? Oh, Whispering Waters. Wait, yep, I knew that were. I'd be good at with planning if I had half an info. I mean, sometimes you won't have info though. That's. I mean, then it would be rocket science, but then you would be trained to learn how to do rocket science, or to do rocket engineering, right? But like, that's the thing. I think there's a lot of people don't quite understand. Like, sometimes in life, or oftentimes in life, you won't have perfect information. In fact, you'll probably have wrong information, but you still have to take risk in order to get what you want.
Straight home now.
Take a year off, and then decide? I mean, if that's what you feel like you need to do, then that's what you feel like you need to do. But, I mean, You can also talk to like people that you're close with to see what they think as well. They probably give you good insight as well.
Right then. Nice try.
Fuck your breath. Bro, this thing ain't dying. Run, 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 run. Ah! Fuck that up. One, two, three. Nice. The only good is to make me doubt. They're like, are you sure? Are you sure? I'm like, I was before, not now. It's no problem, man. I mean, like I said, before, part of just living and growing is the fact that you don't have perfect information. You'll have to take risk in what you want to do, and if what you want to do is like do things in electronic warfare, then why not? Try it. And if part of that means you gotta do some infantry shit for a few years, then, you know, you gotta do infantry shit. Or, I'm assuming that people in that sort of field do a lot of, just do a lot of self-study on what makes good network security, you know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Okay. But I love meta speedrunning strats. Yeah, I mean, it is, but sometimes you just have to do the grunt work. That's all that you can do. And I mean, you're young, you're in college, so it's not like you have... It's not like, you know, you're fucking 50-something years old deciding what you need to do with your life. Just live your life. work on whatever information you can gather and go forward. It's quite literally the only thing you can do, right? Because the only other option is to sulk around and, like, just think about things.
Run like the wind.
And that's not gonna get you anywhere.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Woo! Watch him go in the sky. There we go. Nice. Spider okay, we got that. Actually, what abilities can I do? Bahamut. Can I upgrade this? What does it do? Upgrade. Increase the number of hits afflicted by. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Hopefully one will be enough.
Giga Flare. Where we going? How do I exit? From the south. So yeah. So do your homework. Be a good boy. Study for your test. All that good stuff.
The free cities under siege?
Let's go.
Faster.
Time to fight.
Oh, I forgot where that chocobo was supposed to be. God damn it. Oh no, I remember. It was the sickle. The sickle. So I'm gonna go to the sickle after this. What's up?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
I like this guy.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
This looks like a town of forgers or blacksmiths.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
When you left,
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
that means you're the chief. You were the chief. Or the son's chief. Or, no, you were the master's favorite apprentice.
How are we going to earn our keep?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
So the reason why none of the things are working is because they don't have any crystals to start a fire.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
But because they never invented the bellows, they can't get fire hot enough. Well, they have wood, but they don't have bellows. They don't... Like, they literally never invented bellows.
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round.
A bellow, think of it like a,
Which is what exactly?
a big gas bag
If we're to help,
that pumps oxygen into fire to make it hot enough for steel.
I left. Dravosht. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world.
Yeah, like an air pump.
My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labor on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
I like how they kept Sid as the engineer even after all this.
Go and fetch the plans then.
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
But yeah, this is part of the problem with the world, and with what we're kind of doing. Every time we destroy a mother crystal, people's source of magic ends. And when their source of magic ends, they don't know what the fuck they're doing because they've literally relied on magic their entire fucking lives.
Run like the wind.
They have Blackhawks? Yeah, true. I mean, even same thing happened in what? 10 and whatnot. Magic and technology has always been a thing for Final Fantasy. 15 had cars, but 15 was like set in a modern day world, right? Sort of, kind of, basically. They had fucking ramen, instant ramen in the goddamn thing. I never played it, honestly. It just didn't look like... Well, I didn't have a PS4 at the time to play it, so I never really got the chance to play it. Come on, I want you to make an attack.
Farewell.
Yeah. 7 was mostly modern as well. I think it was 8 was also pretty modern, wasn't it?
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
9 went back to fantasy. 10 did a sort of a weird mix of the two. 11 was an MMO, which was mostly set in medieval times. 12 was sort of Middle Eastern technology-ish. 11, or you only know 7, 14, and 15? Oh, I see, I see. I know 9, 10, 11, 13 I played, 12 I played, but I don't remember both of them either very well because I didn't really like the story. 14 I really liked. Never played 15. Now we're at 16. I also played Tactics for the Game Boy Advance.
That'll do, girl.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Yeah, 15 was in development hell, so I don't know. I wish they did it better because I heard it was like a really good game with everything in it.
Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Honestly, understandable.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
Oh, I can see that. There are a lot of games like that. Like Cyberpunk 2077 was kind of like that.
You both do.
Like it had a lot of potential when it first launched, but it's just like the systems felt not right. You know, it wasn't all there. It wasn't cohesive.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Okie dokie doke. Oh fuck, I forgot to go. I need to go to Sickle. The Sickle. Probably like right now. When we become Bionas, the commie land. Yeah, the commie. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell are you talking about? Yeah, the sick one.
Bandits maybe.
But, I mean, sorry.
Mummy.
They did kind of promise the world, but at the same time, it's like, we had high hopes because they did stuff with Witcher 3. But at the same time, I guess, like, looking back on Witcher 3 is like, why were we expecting a good gameplay game, you know? Because Witcher 3's combat kind of fucking sucked. And so it's like, the only thing that really saved Witcher 3 is the fact that it was a really, really good story. Not because of the amazing fucking gameplay. As COD, it's fun. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I really enjoyed Cyberpunk because it let you do one of the things I really like in these sort of like open world type games, which is like play as a sniper. And in the game, I played as like a hacker sniper. So I would literally just ping everyone out. And I had a rifle that would shoot through walls. And so I would ping everybody out, shoot them in the head through the wall. And if they kept moving too much because they're like on patrol or some shit, I would hack them to make them freeze. And then shoot them in the head like that. That's how I played that game. It was fun, honestly. What the fuck is you? Oh.
This won't be easy.
All right.
Also, there was just so many things in the game that were that felt off. Like, you could get reputation to 100, like max reputation for each of the fixers in the game, but it would literally do nothing. And I was like, why? Why is this in the game if it's like that? Oh no, not here. Okay. Oh no, further in, that's why. Yeah, I mean, I know, but it just felt weird, like, because of that, right? It's like, what's the point of fixers if your reputation doesn't lead to some sort of story? Yeah, no factions either. It's like, why? What is the point of this then? Like I said, the game just felt a bit empty. Like, as a RPG, it just didn't feel very good. And to me, that was like the biggest thing for me, was the RPG aspect of it. Nothing else, really. Ooh, chest. You're right. So it's not here. Where the fuck is it? Right there? Can't think of any other place would, unless it's like right there. Might be right there. I'll take the first right.
All right.
Nope, no one here. Kill Gigas. Ah, there you are. Red Comet. Let's go.
That's like that chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, fuck.
Nice try.
Get away. Oh, this thing doesn't have a will meter. So I'm just gonna use all my shit now. There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow. There we go. My calligraphy sucks? Dang. You do calligraphy? That's cool. Comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Calligraphy is the way you write. Yeah, but like calligraphy is like more... I always thought like, in my mind, calligraphy is like a more fancy way of writing rather than your standard, bog standard handwriting. I don't do it as an art. Okay, I see. So your writing is just not great.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows up. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Okay, I see.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single... What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on foot.
I don't know how you pair put up with me, son, but I'm grateful. Now.
So you have doctor's handwriting, I guess.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't... No use grumbling at Blackthorn's happy.
I should have a new weapon that I can get then, right? Yeah. This Grapha, what the hell is that? That, like... I'm trying to parse out what that means.
What do you want?
No. Oh. Son of Orobos. Chain loincloth. Where the hell do I get that? Helmet feather.
Anything else?
Oh, okay.
He's a surly soul.
What's up, my dude?
Sid, I can't help but notice that you're...
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively... When I successfully graft this...
My potions are better now? Our little garden is great now.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the you must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Thank you. I like these little moments in quests. Like we're actually doing something. Consumable potency maximum. Oh, cool. So now they're the strongest that they can be. Cool, cool, cool. Honestly, though, thinking about it, having Lionheart, I only have 2. 36. That lasts for like a minute and 12. Pretty good. And we go back to the infirmary.
You seek, we've tons of plenty to find.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. What's up?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What do we got? Ooh, damn.
All yours.
That's a lot of shit. Loves.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
That's a lot of ability power. I use it for though. Mastery doing this. Oh right, I should probably get this. Mastery just lets the assign to any one. Light, pulse. I think we're fine with that. I think I need this. That. Exit. There. Okay. So this will let me get me an ability that lets me drive forward.
Thank goodness you're back.
Is this what you need?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Sometimes there isn't, my dude. Oh, my leg.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
I'm assuming this was like her father. Maybe?
I'm
Yeah.
so proud of you.
Or a mentor. Oh, stretch my leg.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Yep, guessed it.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
And that's kind of fucked. Actually kind of fucked. Got more stuff. Got more reputation. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's get back. Let's go. Oh, what's up?
I'm alright, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back.
What's
Any other
this?
ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship.
Oh yeah, I've seen
It's
these.
the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
The NATO, the cell phone wallpapers. Those are cool. Yeah.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Yeah, Mid is really
What the
cool.
bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
Hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Let's do this.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Well, that's a lot of dudes.
Every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, earthbreaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the fleet.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
She's got a fucking You got a fucking speaker system.
Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer Ness?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Come on, fuck these guys up. Ow, fuck. This is my favorite combo so far. Fucking stun them and just Kamehameha them down. Do I look like I'm fucking playing, son?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
How the fuck are you alive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Bro, there's a Twink army!
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends.
Twink army!
Through Megan's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Come on!
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have enough. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Good thing I have Mega Flare.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Ow, what the fuck? Nice. Yeah, it's got engines.
Right, run for it!
Am I hold him off? Slow-mo. Yeah, it's got engines to move a paddle. That's what we were working on for a good part of the game. Nine Harrier. Okay. Actually, one sec. I'm gonna use restroom real fast. I need a pee. Alright, sorry about that.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The fuck does that mean? Why are we stopped?
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
Hey, what's up, Elo? My day's good. I might actually finish this game today. I don't know.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they
Daybreak.
have us live and die on their terms.
I mean, if I don't finish it today, I might finish it on Saturday.
You have that same stubborn look as
I mean,
your
I'm not
father
rushing.
did
I'm
when he
trying.
set
I'm
out
doing
to
everything along the way. I just said I might finish it.
battlefield. I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
You ran out of vacation time? Yeah.
Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them.
Today is my last vacation day.
Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Just get more Lamau. Fuck you.
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I like this guy.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah.
That's the uncle we all wish to be.
Keep up, my boy.
Have an army ready for your beck and call the beck and call of your nephews.
We can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Just...
of mercy. All this. What have I done?
Hey, it's the medicine girl.
Lord.
She's like literally everywhere. Let's go.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Damn, that was fast.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations!
Does this thing have cannons? Please have cannons.
Let's see what this girl can do.
I like Mid. She's cool. Is that Odin? Oh yeah, that is Odin. Are we gonna fight on the sea?
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Uh-oh.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
What the fuck? You just gonna float up in the sky? We just gonna ram them? Okay.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
What do you mean not care? We're on the ship now to fight them, to get them back, to get her back. Also, because he wants to make us go mad. That's his job. He wants us to lose our consciousness. Why is he a bastard? Because he's in cahoots with Ultima.
Where did you hide, Hieronymus? Too slow.
Because it's Final Fantasy. It's politics, my dude. Okay, who's else? I mean, if you want to attack me, I'll just go forward. Fuck you, ninja. Get out of here. I see an item I want pick up. Sharp Fang. I don't give a fuck about you. What the fuck? Holy shit.
There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Let's do this. What? Where the healer? I just love how they all dance around. Like it's so fucking hilarious. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, fuck you, buddy. Oh, nope. I don't want to fight you. Fuck you, buddy! Fucking Kamehameha wave. Get out of here.
She must be here somewhere.
But where? Bloody hides. Oh, Arthur there. Oh, fuck.
Jill!
You came.
No shit, I came.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
What the fuck? How did it get on fire?
Stand still.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, that's no good. That's really not good.
In earnest then.
How is he so strong? Uh-oh. What the fuck, yo? Some Moses shit. We're still on this motherfucker. Please. Hello? You know that ocean's gonna come back down. Can we get out of here, please?
Can you go on?
I think so.
What the fuck?
But to where?
Oh, hi, dickhead.
You. What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Let's do this. I'll beat this motherfucker in the head. Oh, fuck. Off the bat? Okay.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Jesus Christ, this guy's fast.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Oh, fuck.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our
Fuck off,
fates
buddy.
were so easily rewritten, we would all be gone
I have a hard time trying to get that fucking thing. Oh, fuck no. Get out of here with that bullshit.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast affliction. You've been given.
What the hell is that?
And thus is the light of hope severed.
Seriously?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice.
Dude, kind of made feels. It feels like it, yeah.
Has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
That's Kashin.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Well, fuck.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Can't we just take her powers? Or no? Clive bested. Really? You're gonna give me the victory thing with that? Clive bested? Fuck you, buddy.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Man, it must suck to sit on rocks bare naked.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
And this is some fucking risque censorship right now, my dudes.
You
What the
fight
fuck?
to survive.
Am I gonna get banned off like
You
Twitch and
survive
stuff?
so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
I'm about to snitch. Fuck you, Elo.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Eva's dominant.
Jill. Are you sure?
Oh, I get Shiva's abilities now?
If this is what you want, then...
Bro, you didn't even let her answer!
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
You just went straight for that feel. What the fuck, my dude?
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now.
Yeah, that's why I'm able to use all the abilities that I use. No, not after death. It's usually when, if it's someone that doesn't want to give up the power, it's when they're really broken. Like, after I've beaten their ass. But people that give their power willingly, you can do it, I guess, at their behest.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear.
And then they are without? Essentially, yes. They can no longer use their powers. But there are times when, if they have enough ether around them, and they go fucking insane, they can turn into their icon still. It's just they lose complete control.
We will find a way to escape this fate.
Kind of like what happened with Garuda and Titan.
Find a way to save each other.
Really, dude? Of all the things you'll kiss, you kiss her hand?
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
Like, we got a full-on mouth-to-mouth gay kiss. We can't get a mouth-to-mouth hetero kiss going?
That I will be there. No matter what you must become.
I know.
I mean, I don't think they would question it.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
They might, like, moor off the shores for a little bit until they're done. Hey, there we go. Fucking on a rock would probably suck ass, honestly. Can't you send up like a fireball? Let them know you're there?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Is it time for nation building?
Home and find one.
Are we gonna unite the entirety of Storm? Nice.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Okay. Okay, I got Shiva. Oh, okay.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Damn, it's late. Yeah, get some sleep. Another one.
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old hall. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at it.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do if something ain't done soon.
Right.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
Hey. Have other stuff? I mean, get on it then, my dude. Turn off the stream. Get to studying. Be a good boy.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I am studying. X to doubt?
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Yep. What do you want?
Ice brand. Ooh, damn. Really good. You will take that.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
It's gonna be a walk in a park. I mean, if you say so, my guy. If you say so.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide it.
Okay, buddy. Go to Atrium. What does Shiva do? Now I just literally have one more. Here. Rhine. Diamond Dust. Like an AOL. Verizon. Mastery hold. Oh shit. What? So this is like the ultimate dodge ability, it feels like. I don't really dodge though, that's my thing. I've been blocking a whole lot. Oh, my back. We'll hold off on using points for right now.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What's up, my dude?
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification. But let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on
Okay.
So, we've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can. And
so you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it. We're only three. There's one up Amber Way, in that, and another in the silent.
All right,
it'll do.
Hey, I need a banana and an apple. Get yourself some fruit, my dude. Wow, there's a lot of fucking quests. I'm gonna be at this for a while.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic,
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
I like her. She's funny. Where's she at?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on...
Hey.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Papa. Do.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Yes, you.
Actually, let's try out Shiva by replacing Phoenix. Ice Age is good. This we could change out. Or Judgment Ball. I always want Judgment Ball in hand. What's up?
Ah, Clyde, I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade. Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them, but if his pool's going to survive, as have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in such small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneer's taking supplies up that way. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he...
Hey.
There.
Gizal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're better that than something, and chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need, they ain't exactly succulent, but cook.
I'll take your word.
Anyway, I'll go up there.
I'm sure you...
Cool. Where is Dorothy?
Just because the heavens have gone to Nearly done.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh,
There you are.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay. All the way over there. Okie dokie. Look. Let's go, buddy. Are you sinking into your chair? Yeah. I am, actually. I'm sitting back in it as far back as I can, so I'm not in shrimp mode all day long. Oops. I missed my turn. Why, is it capturing on my model that I'm going back? You were slowly going off camera. Oh, I see, yeah.
Good. How did Doris come to know her slaver?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Sure.
You're welcome to try.
I saw this guy over here. What's up, my dude? Okay, that's kind of cool, honestly. That diamond dust stuff is kind of cool. I don't know how useful it is for a boss, though. If it can freeze a boss, that'd be great. If it can't, then we got problems.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Oh.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too.
You bitch.
You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
We're just gonna let her go?
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Also, she tall as fuck. Did a Twink coup fail? How do you define fail? Because he kind of just destroyed the entire empire. So can you be like the Emperor of Nothing? The Empress slit her own throat. The creepy kid got paled in the face, but he was Ultima all along, and so he didn't really, like, die.
Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these... She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the... Anyway.
Keep up the good work.
What do you mean, what? How was the kid Ultima? He just was. He was taking the form of the child in order to break the Twink Prince. Because what had happened is that when the Twink Prince went to go kill the little kid, because he figured out the little kid was actually Ultima pulling the strings all along, his father jumped in the way to save him, and that's what broke him, and that's what made him go berserk and started destroying everything. Yeah, so the way I figured it, or figure what's happening, is that every time a dominant goes insane, it's because they lose someone they love. Like for Benedicta, it was Sid, because she was trying to like get Sid to love her again and to follow her. But when Sid refused her, she went fucking insane. And then you had Titan, who went fucking insane because Benedicta, and we were living rent-free in his head, seeing that we cucked him. And then you had the Prince, who went insane because he literally killed his own father when he was trying to do the right thing. The Empire doesn't really exist. Like, there's like no central government anymore. It's like every city for themselves type of thing.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
But that's basically like all the... That's basically like all the nations now, because all the nations' head of state is like no longer functioning at all.
Safely now.
Clive! And the Akasha. Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their own...
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if who'd have thought that the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most
Anarchist
infamous
propaganda?
outlaw.
Maybe.
Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did ya?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoldan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravosht is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before...
Let's go.
You, right you are. Don't want any... Oh.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up. They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. Well,
good idea.
Understood.
Let's do this.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face...
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much...
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, and it won't come to that. Take good care of...
Leave it to me, and...
Let's do this. Well, I'm assuming, right? So all the monarchies are basically dead besides ours. Oh, hi? So we get to be king of the land.
Which one of you's first? Nice try.
What's up, my dude? Yeah. What was that about? Ow, fuck. Get out of here. A narco monarchist? How would that even work?
Apparently not.
That's no good.
They're not getting past me.
Oh. Get out of here. I feel like Shiva would be really, really good with Berserk. Like if I took all the points from Titan and put them into stuff for Shiva, that'd be really cool.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece! As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards.
Good. How you do know?
In time, yeah. But we can think about them.
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly, I felt grateful.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up...
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and...
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
Okay.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravoj needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoj what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
That's a nice little story.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than...
Sid, I've got something for you.
Deal. Oh, nice.
And this is?
A token of, but I'm of a mind to make you a far. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravoj in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
Oh, okay. So he's a metal. So he's a gold worker, a goldsmith.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the island?
As long as he can keep us.
Right.
Okay. I wonder how I would make that thing, though. I want to see it. I want to see what I need to gather.
Come back.
And they made everyone so fucking hot or cute. It's like, god damn it, man. What the fuck?
Don't tell me we've run out of peppy nuts and all.
We were just about to make...
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
I like the advancing hairline on that Blackthorn.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Looks like something out of Kingdom Hearts.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking.
Good. So do I have like the craft for the like best weapon in the game? Maybe? $325. Gute Dämmerung. Gute Dämmerung.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do I need to make this thing? Holy shit! Okay.
Fine. Trouble with your gear, or
Oh,
so
no.
will it be? Yeah. I never, and if it hadn't been...
Cool.
I'll keep the full job.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy. Just...
Okay. So, give me one sec. Use the restroom real fast. We are back.
Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their works. Most of what we have now comes from there in the Idaho.
Bastard fooling you. I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Snotty will let you in.
Alright, sorry about that. Now the question is, what build do I want to do? I want to keep Bahamut. I like Bahamut. But the question is between Titan and Shiva. Titan block is really fun, but Shiva gives me, like, dodge. I'm done with what I can do tonight. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you're prepared for yourself correctly, then, my dude. I don't know if that's the right words I should be using. But I hope you're prepared for tomorrow's test. I'm gonna go to bed, switch to my phone, and see if I can fall asleep. Yeah. Good night, man. Get some good rest in. Today, technically. Ah, right. It's like midnight, past midnight for you?
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow on.
Day 46 in Lobo, 4 more days in GG. Oh, nice. Congrats, Elo.
Ah, what brings you to eat a delivery?
Who I am. Ah, okay.
These
Yeah,
workers
but
are
you should get some
greasy.
sleep anyway.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how to, so that they'll be able to.
That's not about. These bearers had only recently escaped their They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides.
The Horde is. They're coming, Sir Wade.
Time it all. I gather the men in the square. Send to the.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter.
Now you're out of.
Precisely.
What if you could call on reinforcements?
You mean the bearers? We brought them.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your
I really
food,
like the music that
very
comes with
lives.
this.
So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
It really carries the speech, honestly.
Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
She brought her fucking frying pan.
What are
give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Question: why does nobody use a spear?
Protect what's mine, or die trying.
Also, she got a deep ass voice.
Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Like, we've seen axes, we've seen swords, but I don't think I've seen anybody with a spear besides the dragoons. Maybe that's the reason why. The only people that use spears are dragoons.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will, upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the...
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point with luck. That point will be the village square, and for you and I...
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerve. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the last of the...
Ha! Sir Wade!
Let's do this.
Then you know we work together, each shielding for Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Okay.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, let's do this.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Actually, wait. Can I switch out something? Because Titan's great for, like, single target people, but not, like, multiple people. Where is Berserker? Berserker ring. There. Oh, I can't change it? Oh, fuck. Ow. There we go. Oops, fuck.
You're finished.
New enemy. Who's this enemy? I?
Titan.
Can't catch me, buddy. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ow. Get out of here. Hey, Jude, how are you? I'm doing well. I've just been streaming for like the past almost 8 hours. But game's been fun. I couldn't put it down.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing. I could order it.
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East.
If you're sure. May the found.
Let's destroy him. Yeah, I got Shiva, which is really cool. I don't know how I want to do my build anymore though, because Shiva feels like it could take the place of Titan, but Shiva feels like more of a multi thing, while Titan feels like a single target thing. You know?
Next one's mine.
But that being said, I want to change my gear out a little bit for Berserk Ring. Don't spoil me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Run like the wind.
I don't know how far you are in the game. How far are you, Egypt? Where are you, buddy? There you are.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Come on. Get out of here. The king almost killed us. Ah, I see. Hey, you're about the same place I am then. Right now I'm just doing a lot of the side quests that popped up.
Back to East Pool.
What's up, Sir Wade?
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the founder. We were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for foot. I hesitate to say it, but
I think it might.
We saved. Thank you, my.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means.
We never had nothing to call our own before. But now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt in my. We're free men. We have to fight. And we shall. This is our. They'll have us. Come on then.
This village is.
I think I like Shiva. Shiva's pretty cool. I like the freezing, and the freezing does a lot of stagger damage.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count?
Of course. And us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Oh yeah, I beat the S-rank dragon too. It was a pain. Mostly because he liked to stay at range and I was only using Titan to try and do counterattacks, and I was like a pain in the ass.
From the Stillwind marshes. There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day there have been more than a few when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. I thought I may as well just lay down my... But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials East...
So wait, you have all... I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosette.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in you.
Okay. I think Shiva's gonna be really, really good for AoE though. It seems like it anyway. Like, this is pretty fucking cool. Master increases permafrost duration. Might want to do this. Get rid of this. Do I want to hold on to Titan though? Or do I want to get Garuda in? Because Garuda does a lot of stuff and Deadly Embrace is really strong. Let's try using Diva and Garuda. I use Bahamut. I also have Bahamut too. I'm just wondering who I should replace Titan with. I'm thinking with Garuda. Well, I need like a second ability though. What's a really, really good ability to have? Oh, Wind Up. I'll take Wind Up. Wind Up's a super powerful, strong ability. I'll put that into Garuda. So I got Gouge, Gouge, Wind Up, Judgment Bolt, Ice Age, Impulse, Giga Flare. Alright, looks like we're good. No, if I have to, I will replace Bahamut with somebody because I don't like Mega Flare too much. It's kind of cool, but at the same time, it's a pain in the ass to use.
Hero? It's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you were.
I just did.
And its own. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a home to free.
Well, it was your.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of them, though I suppose the rest ain't much. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonder.
Oh. Alright, that quest complete. And there's a lot of side quests that pop up. Probably because, like, this is gonna be one of the end. I think I'm right before, like, the final end of the game. Like, the final stretch at the end, I should say. Probably safer to go. Well, how was your day, Iju? Sorry for not asking. Because I don't remember asking. God, I'm getting old.
Time to fight.
For me, I want to play as much as I can today before I have to go to work tomorrow. And then whatever I don't finish today, I'll try to finish over the weekend. Oh, this way. Go this way. Try and get some sleep. I mean, I'll get sleep, and I've already eaten for today.
fast.
Okay, that doesn't give me, Ow, that hurts. Fuck you, buddy!
How to find this spherical echo? This is it. Right then. Just two.
Hey, how are you, Luatar456? How are you today? Welcome to the show. I'm just going around beating people's asses, or beating machines' asses. Do machines have asses? I think they do. If they're built to have one, right? Okay. Gonna go this way. We need to beat up some more people, and then we'll be good to go. And here we are.
Thanks, Gal.
Come on. Come on. Hit me. Or not. I guess not.
Nice try.
Words. Oop. There we go. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Nice. Oh.
2 down.
One more to go. Where is it? Up here?
Nothing.
All the way the fuck down there. Okie dokie, we can do that. I don't know. Okay, but because Berserker doesn't work on it, it feels a bit weird. Wonder what I could use instead then. Impulse? Put Impulse in. I like Impulse. Impulse is a very, very nice skill. Great at dealing with the little fuckers. because they just stun lock them. That is a really nice dot. The Fallen are here.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this.
Nice try.
Get down. Get out of here. Okay. Alright, we got all of them. Alright, let's head back to the shop. Just gonna expand our inventory, I think? Probably. Maybe.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never.
Canva lost? It can't be true. Unless, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What's up, my dude?
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, so
Here you go.
Good.
oh, Finn.
What do we got today, my dude? Oh, shit.
May the Telemon furnace. Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid.
It's fine. Really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit.
Let's go.
You'll love it. I promise. So?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway.
Nice.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways, maybe even out there. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
We're literally being the arc of invention in this entire fucking world because the world can't survive without magic. Nice. I can hold like 4 the strength potions, huh? Yeah. Holy shit. The 2Ds. I got bags to hold double Ds now. Nice. Alright, let's get these side quests done. What's up, my dude?
Take that, you naughty thing!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might, and they might, have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed
Nice.
one
Good job, Elo.
a league, and they grow more.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, won't we, Lou?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Our best hope is by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join. Perhaps a certain lord. How could Victor will. I have him stationed by the desert gate. I'll go and.
Cool. 6 of my guys died. Welp. Are you starting the day over or no?
What's the difference between a lord and a man?
A league of outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Nope. Okay. This is endgame. Okay, see.
Still in doubt.
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned to Cost.
I did. I've developed something of a font, having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy of.
You're not the only one. He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits.
Ah, I see.
And he said
Then you've come at. There are more camps in the vicinity, but we must strike.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Cool. Bird? Bird.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Where's ne'er-do-well?
All right.
Did you hire more people, or are you stuck with the people you have? I'm assuming you can hire more people, right?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Oh. Fuck you, buddy! Any other healers? Oh, there is. Over there. Can't have you doing that, my dude.
You're finished. It's over.
Get out of here. If he survived, it would be a miracle, really.
I better let Victor.
Sid, where are... Ah, I see the bat.
No, but...
No. Something's happened.
What is it?
The whole town's in saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence when Lubor felled him without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is brat still. All those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know...
You're right.
Giving you the middle finger? I see, I see. So it's just doing everything it can to fuck you over? And you're just trying to gather as much energy to satisfy day 50?
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
Oh,
All that matters
damn,
to
Jesus
me
Christ.
is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted...
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Tell me a bedtime story. Have you ever heard the story of Spartacus?
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things.
All right.
The athlete, okay.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
What is this, Ejute? Gabriel dropout?
You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
I know, right? I probably do suck at Mario Kart because I haven't played a Mario Kart since Super Nintendo. Fuck you, Elo.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Mario Kart competition? I ain't playing no fucking Mario Kart for a competition. I don't know how to play Mario Kart. I told you. I haven't played one since Super Nintendo era.
Lord Rosfield. Is there aught?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Don't have a switch, that's true.
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until even now our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets with...
Should our methods be of mayhap it would please you to observe.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there, if you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
Might I suggest it will lead you straight to the village?
Thank you.
How about you go suck my dick, Elo? I'm not playing Garfield Kart until, like, there's a reason for me to. Bitch, you're the one that's a bitch. Always talking about, oh, play Garfield Kart, play Garfield Kart, play Garfield Kart. Why don't you play Garfield Kart, huh? You like the game so fucking much. I have 2 reasons. 200 reasons for you to play Garfield Kart. And what are those 200 reasons exactly? Gonna like make you suffer? Yeah, I know that, dickheads. Fucking bellends.
No mistakes.
Can interact. I can't though. The only way I interact with chat when I play Garfield Kart is when y'all are just laughing at me and I'm just yelling at you guys because I'm playing this stupid fucking game. What's over here? Nice. He cheered for you? No, you don't. Y'all laugh at me. But what the fuck? People are dead.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
Bop, 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 bop. Fuck are you? Oh shit.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Ow, that hurts.
I needed that.
Okay. Shiva is really good. I like Shiva. I'm only sad that the precision dodge doesn't work with the trinket.
Should have stayed in. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, thanks to them, and to you, we...
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety, but surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest...
And you think your dead brothers would...
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then.
He's not
May
happy.
the Firebird's flame burn ever in...
But I mean, they're speaking the truth. They got a job to do.
It's one thing to lay down your life. Here.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete their work, were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
That's a bit creepy, my dude. Also, why does everyone in that order speak in like some weird fucking ooh, nice. Slow down talk type thing? Oy. What's up, my dude?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should... But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this. You couldn't do me a quick fix. Nothing. I'd find out exactly how much...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Okay. Wait. What's up?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
What's up?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
They probably want to buy her out.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
This game has a real thing for women with short bobbed haircuts. I just realized that. I mean, I ain't complaining. It's a very attractive look.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Can I get some potions on the ground? Oh, that's Gil. That's roses. The fuck is that? Oh, that's a dragon up there. Steel silk.
Straight home now.
Get out of there.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over.
Ooh.
That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
That's weird. That's not a thing. They're holding on to those bearers. They're lying.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clan. I'll gather some men and join...
Hey. Let's go.
Hold on, Theo.
I can teleport my ass there, right? Or no? Hello? Alright, it's all the way the fuck over there. Do 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 do. Fuck you, goblins.
That'll do, girl.
What's the situation?
Boom, 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 boom. What's up, my dudes?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
What? Birdie.
Good girl.
Faster!
Run, run, run. Gotta save our guy. I knew this was gonna be a place, or at a battle area sooner or later.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh damn, that's a lot of dudes over there.
Straight home now. Damn it. It's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Nice try. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me.
Okay.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Okay, this is kind of cheesy, but I don't care. There we go. Yeah, and what are you gonna do, buddy? Freeze. How the fuck am I supposed to do damage when you're up there? Jesus Christ. Okay, Shiva's kind of fucking broken. I just literally freeze things in place like it's nothing.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Bro, this is fucked.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Can't you at least grab his sword? Jesus Christ. Welp, I thought these quests were gonna be happy. Nope, this one's fucked up.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
And stab stupid ass free most of my
True bravery.
abnormalities. Look, all right, that's what you get for trying to make me play Garfield Kart.
His instinct was always to protect people, to put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
What does that even mean?
So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Well, that's fucked. All this because of slavery. God damn it.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more, so I'll carry on doing what we do, bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you. Let's go on to...
Thank you. Okay, I think that's the last side quest. Ooh, Cyclone, signboard. At least I think. Nope, I got one more. Dang, these quests are long.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
What's up?
Oh, my wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Overseeing the troop.
All right.
Let's do this. Talk to a man. But what does that mean, Elo? The AI copied my game style.
Before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Up your flops? What's that even mean?
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that
Fuck you,
seek
Elo.
or
I hope
favor?
that AI fucks you up real good.
I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins.
Dude, that takes a lot of fucking work.
Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
What's Sabine?
The citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
She's definitely like a noble woman with the hat. It looks like his husband, or her, blah, 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 blah. His wife. Jesus Christ.
Right there. What is...
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the meadows.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Uh-oh. We got a French Revolution coming, boys. Bring out the gallows. Not gallows, guillotine.
Why? Your storm is as...
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame,
This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Hey.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left every. As long as you remain, the veil will.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Go. Oh, I can jump over that. Didn't know that. Huh. Let's go this way. Talk to this guy. Where's this guy?
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippe! My dude! Please, have some sense. Where you at, my dude? Ah, there you are.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn
Have to
duty
retry?
as a captain of the
Well,
Imperial Army to obey his orders.
You think you could do it though?
But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive.
I see.
I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls. Thanks again.
Hmm?
Are they being stupid, or are you assigning them in bad places?
Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
What, I can't question your competency whenever time I do something wrong, you question my competency? This is an equal opportunity of shit-talking, Elo. Get used to it.
Those things I said before.
Ah, Clark, were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls.
Day 10. Day 20! Sorry, thank you.
Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that. What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. In the stubborn belief, but I suspect I shall have to call until then.
Until then.
Alright. That's all the side quests done. Hey, we're at 2005. What if I get new stuff? Ooh, level up too. 43, nice, nice. Alright, can I get... Is there new monsters that I need to fight? I see. I don't think so.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
But there is new stuff I can get from here.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Bring a swift
Very well.
shot. What is that?
All done?
Lower charge time. Ooh. He's pretty damn fast, honestly.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Get to see Prince Twink. Actually, what happened to his boy, his lover? His bro.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
No boiling it or anything?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows.
See you later, EJ. Appreciate you stopping by.
Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course.
I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Maybe you got yourself an adopted daughter, my dude. Once you find your guy.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Okay. Is he coming back or not?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
So we gotta do it. Hey, we got new stuff. New monsters to hunt. Who do we fighting? Who is the... In the Valkyrie. Valkyrie... Who is this? S. The Trilothic Terror. Alright. Southwest corner of the Valkyrie Desert. Okay. Is it the southern or the just the Valkyrie? Southwest. That'd be like... Okay. Let's go deal with that.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Can you believe I'm going to make him mayor?
The bastard's been lying to us.
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guard?
Come on.
There you are, my dude. Let's go.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Tor.
Permafrost. Oh. There we go. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. Ow, fuck. Delta attack. Get out of here. GG, get fucked. Alright.
Should have picked on someone your own size.
Okie dokie, that deals with that motherfucker. Do I have enough to make the sword now? I think that was like needed 3, right?
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of peppy on that and all.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
I need dark steel and 1 primitive battle horde. Okay. Well, let's talk to her, and it's probably gonna be a good time for me to call it. I've been going out for like 10 hours now.
covered in nicks and lumps.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
Won't we ask our uncle?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Or new. quest. Two. What's up, Taya? Oh.
Please. Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have so I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying and thankfully a recipe was found. And our supplies are almost. Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that...
Sure.
For Joshua. So...
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has... The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, stonerwort is easily identified by its blood. I shall remain here.
Okay. Get our brother some drugs for our brother drug dealer.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Across the bridge and to the right. Or to the left.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood red petals.
And we got some dudes.
That's my luck. Won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Boom. And we just fucking crushed those guys. Jesus Christ.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Get my brother's his drugs, my drugs and his brother.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
What's up?
Yote.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us and...
I'm very glad to.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Ooh. Makes me wonder if gouge is actually necessary. So then maybe get a new ability if she does. Does diamond? Or tornado. Let's try rain. Okie dokie dokie. What time is it? Let's go visit the shelves real fast. Until we get to a new spot to the map, we'll just continue with the quest. Probably have to finish this over the weekend.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us.
Or
So in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
I mean, is it annoying a sort of difficulty?
Join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones.
What debuff?
If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention.
Ah, I see.
As well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
We have no quest now. Don't look like it. All right, let's talk to Otto. You're really gonna do that to me? You're gonna let me suffer and they're not gonna give me a heads up?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Okie dokie. I think that's gonna be enough for me today. Go! My back. entire being. Oh. No, thank you guys for coming by. I know, oh fuck, actually wait. There's a monster. I swear I will finish Lobo one day. I mean, I hope you all do. If we got monsters to fight, I'll fight these monsters before we leave. I want to have nothing but story. One last guy, S. Pandemonium. And the King of the Orcs, where are you located? Oh, okay, well, he's on the other continent, so I ain't gonna do it. No hard, just annoying. I see. Let's see. Is Stinky on? Is Hikari on? Maybe we can raid her if she's on. Anybody on? Hey, yeah, Hikari is on. I'll send you all to her. See y'all later. Y'all have a good day. Appreciate it. I probably will be back on with Final Fantasy on Saturday, most likely. Or Friday, depending on my feeling. Or maybe even tomorrow. Fuck it. I don't care. We'll see. Anyway. But as a soul. Do you want... Look, I will talk to Hikari about getting Elo unbanned. Anyway, I'll see y'all there. Bye-bye.